Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And still danger here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Or can they open up the defence here? He's blocked it! Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Mitrovic. And successfully cut out. Wu Ji. And it's still on for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Renan Lodi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Joao Teixeira. Very quick thinking there. Salem Al-Dosari. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Joao Teixeira. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Played into the box. Oh, keeper dealt with it. The first half here comes to... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Malcolm. Can he finish? And a goal to level this contest. All even. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And support available. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Now, let's see what they can do here. Joao Cancelo. The cross is on. Mitrovic. Oh, tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. It's opening up for them. What a commitment to defending. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Could be dangerous. Malcolm. In position. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. Angles it back. Has a go. Oh, great block. 20 minutes to go. Joao Teixeira. And the pass deftly cut out. Mitrovic. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Salem Aldosari. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Defended it well. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ten minutes left for play. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. This could be it! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Lee. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And he's clear as lines. Trying his luck. And still danger here. But it just petered out. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be dangerous. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Kang. Ko. Well, good run and good ball control.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now how about the short corner? And crossed in there. Clearance left a bit to be desired. An attack full of promise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. He has time to play it over. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. The cut back. Able to get his body in the way. Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Brozovic. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And space to cross it. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Brozovic. What can he do with it now? Takes the shot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. That's a good-looking ball. It might be on for them. He takes aim. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Possession given away, unfortunately. Kang. Ko. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And intercepted it. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Delivering it into the box. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Al-Khaibari. Bojanic. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising possession, this. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of options. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. And nicely parried away. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Here it is now, a substitution. Played in by Brozovic. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And this is Brozovic. And a goal kick is the outcome. Twenty minutes remaining. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Cole. Incisive pass. Can he put it in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Otavio. Mane. This could square the game. Well, body in the way. Player in the way again. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Can he finish them off? No way through. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. A chance to whip it in. Otavio. And that's a very good parry. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... The colour, the passion, Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Chance to finish. What a block! And able to get a body in the way. Corner kick played in. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Good idea. He's foiled them on his own. Can he find the right pass? It might be. What a commitment to defending. And over comes the corner. Danger averted for now. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the centre. Well, they survived the attack. Leonardo, now in a more than decent position. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Just the challenge that was required. Promising looking attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Lee. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Gustavo. Leonardo. Determined defending. Well-timed tackle. Leonardo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Amadou. Very quick thinking there. Might lead to a chance. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Well, now in a dangerous position. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Who can he pick out? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gabrielzinho. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Amadou. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Gustavo. Intercepting it intelligently. And all the way through to the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, gifting away possession. Options in the centre. Well cleared away. Good defending. Gustavo. A creative look about this. Excellent passing. Can he convert? Terrific block there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Manafa. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gustavo. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wu Ji. Lee. Straight forward for the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And that is that, the night. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, so much to like about the all-around game of Jesse Lingard. Stuart, what part do you think he'll play today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up.
And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Mitrovic. Now, options are plenty. That's a lovely ball. Neves. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, chance perhaps. Palmed away by the keeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lingard, exploiting the wide area. Lingard. Determined defending. Teammates available. Lodi. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Aldosari. Oh, a tremendous block. Kim Jin-soo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, they know they need to stop him. It needs an accurate cross. Just couldn't get it through. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cho Young-wook. Well, this could really help the cause. Lingard. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And rattling the post. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, could that be the turning point for Al Hilal? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Top-class defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lingard. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. It was on its way in.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bowden Jeffries. Happy birthday.
Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And they will make the change now. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Number 22, Sergej Milinkovic-Savic.
Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Can they create something from here? Credit to them for winning back possession. In position here to protect the ball. Koulibaly. All even, but will it stay that way? He has time to play it over. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. His determination there for all to see. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Beautiful pass. Can he finish? Oh, a superb save. Time for a change then. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Galeno. Vega. Must score! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Wilson Manafa. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossed into the penalty area. Palmed away by the keeper. And now it is there for him. He had to score, and he does. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Galeno. Now what can they do from here? Great defending. Mahrez. Can they square the game? And the keeper more than equal to it. Lee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And a fine stop. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. A really good pass. It should be. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Beautiful pass. Went in strongly to win the ball. Vega. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Kessié. Galeno. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. This could square the game, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Tony. Mahrez. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Riyad Mahrez. And putting his body on the line. Mahrez! And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Now they've lost it. Gabri Veiga. Could play it in. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Wonderful block. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And a throw-in it's going to be. Very effective pass. Plenty of support here. Lee. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Galeno. Options in the middle. Promising position, this. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Wilson Manafa. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Lot to like about that pass. Kessié. And here's Galeno. It looks promising. Veiga. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Veiga. Can they get in behind them? And still looking to get the shot away. Nicely blocked. Wu Ji. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Level pegging, but can they change that? Could be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Galeno. And forward they go, chasing the game. No way through. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Still dangerous. Al-Johani. And that was a very fine read. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
He's in behind. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Al-Ghanam. This looks interesting. Ronaldo! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Malcolm. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Very comfortable when in possession. Malcolm. Body in the way. Risky play. And the deflection means a corner. It's still alive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. He has time to play it over. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. That is tackling of the highest order. And support available. The delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. And possibilities here. Milinkovic-Savic. And Laporte in the way. And possession changing hands. Mitrovic. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, that's not textbook defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Laporte. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Al-Khaibari. Really effective shielding under pressure. Teammates available. This could be troublesome. He's just got to continue his run. Pretty simple for the keeper. Mane. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Well, spot on with that challenge. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Another short corner routine. Now what can they do from here? Mane. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Brozovic. Well, strong play here. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Beautiful pass. Koulibaly. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mane. Nice looking move, this. Mane. Chance to cross. Determined block. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. A chance maybe from the wide position. Malcolm. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Simakon. And now back with the keeper. Mane. Mohamed Simakon. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Neves. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Bojanic. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Moon Seon-min. And they have possession again. Darian Bojanic. Bojanic. The cross is on. Can they open things up? Good piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And space to cross it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. It looks promising. Terrific block there. Happy to shoot. Nicely saved. Clearance needed to be better. This looks interesting. Oh, a fine block. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. An attack full of promise. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cho. Still passing it around with authority. Cho Young-wook. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Kang. Lingard. Went in strongly, decisively. Will it happen for them? Kang Sang-woo. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ko. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, no way through. Ko. Bojanic. Kang. Excellent passing. Can they get in behind them? Nicely timed tackle.
Eine wichtige Durchsage für die Besucher im Block B. Die Sanitäreinrichtung funktioniert jetzt wieder einwandfrei.
Moon Seon-min. Well, they know they need to stop him. 15 minutes left for play. Well, the attack looks promising. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal. Kang. Kim Young-won. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Oh, skipping away. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ko. And they need to get tighter here. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Mane. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Mane. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mane, the cut back. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Really good challenge. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mane. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Leonardo. Oh, they have it again. Teammates available. Fruitful looking attack. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Pulls it back. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Nice looking move, this. And a very good challenge. Al-Khaibari. Gustavo. Leonardo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. On the offensive. Will he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Laporte. Now Brozovic. No way through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Brozovic. And teammates to play it to. Mane. It's a perfect challenge. Gustavo. Leonardo. Very quick thinking there. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Not messing around with that clearance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. A move of promise on the flank. Gustavo. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Takes it on and fired against the crossbar. Danger averted for now.
Well, they've got a lifeline here, but Al Nassr need a goal. Time is running out for them.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Straight forward for the keeper. And the referee playing advantage. Now, who can he play it to? Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mane. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, great block. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And clears his lines. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And how about that for a save? Malcolm. And here's Cancelo. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Vega. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Tony. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Vega. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gabri Vega. Now he must favour the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. And providing width. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Playing it in. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Short corner taken. He got in the way of that cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Just can't get it past him. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kessié. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And playing it through. Able to close down the shot.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, the danger is still there. Plenty of support here. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Mahrez! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he read it superbly. Gabri Veiga. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Veiga. Fruitful looking attack. Is this the moment? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. What a vital intervention. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Al-Johani. Veiga. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ivan Toney. Decent position. Kessié has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Delivered into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Galeno. Breaking at pace. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Going well. And let's give credit to the defending. Ivan Toney. And he has options available. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. That's well blocked. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Options in the centre. And a good-looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. Galeno. And lining it up. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. And he's in an offside position. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Could play it in. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And support available. He brings it down, but work to do. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the right place to cut out the pass. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. It needs an accurate cross. Is it going to be? And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can they convert? Last man back and job done. He got a good palm on it. Well, tremendous block. Renan Lodi. Well, no stopping him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And space to cross it. And quick thinking defensively. And the emphasis is on creativity. Firing it in. A strong hand on the ball. Bojanic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salem Al-Dossari. And options in the centre. Oh, could be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Lee Chung-yong. And unable to keep possession. Renan Lodi. Here's Lodi. Fine sequence of passes. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. Now how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Won Sang. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Crossing possibilities. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Darijan Bojanic. This is looking threatening. Decides to shoot. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Will he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mitrovic. Must score! Closing down well. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a no-nonsense clearance. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Might work out. An attack full of promise. Vigorous defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. What to like about that pass? He cuts it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Promising attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified...
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Barella. Sandro Tonali. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Teammate available. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bellingham. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Nicely cut out. Now, what can they do from here? Giacomo Raspadori. Cutting it back. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. And back with Kane. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Jude Bellingham. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a simple clearance, a good one. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Barella has it. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Marcus Rashford. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And Italy with the ball again. Decent position. Samuele Ricci. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. Walker now. Could be threatening. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And Bellingham. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And Italy regaining possession. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella. And into the last 20 minutes. Alessandro Buongiorno. This is looking threatening. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. A gift for any goalkeeper. Bellingham. Foden. Walker now. Declan Rice. Dominic Solanke. What a magnificent pass. He succeeds in clearing it. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Really good diving save. So the corner played into the box. Strong hand on that one. Declan Rice. And possession lost by England. Moise Keane. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Foden. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Leon Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Koundé. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And teammates around him. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Now, how about the short corner? Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. Determined defending. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. Can he keep his composure? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's lost possession. And the shot. The save was a good one. They favoured a short one here. Kimmich. Cutting it back. Theo Hernandez. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Kleindienst. Musiala. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Chouameni. William Saliba. Good-looking ball. Dembele. Return to Mbappe. Chance here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, mopping up defensively. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koné. Now with Upamecano. Sadio Koné. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Chouameni. Into the advanced position. Takes the shot. And pushed away to safety. Kimmich. Sané has it. And able to close down the shot. Breaking at pace. Electing to shoot. Schlotterbeck. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Sané. Crucial piece of defending. Aurélien Chouameni. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And he's through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Sané. Excellent defending. Rüdiger. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. And moving the ball nicely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And deciding to go short with this one. There's the cutback. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Germany regaining possession. Jamie Leveling. Sané. Putting his body on the line. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Determined defending. Dembele. The verdict is offside here. So making the substitution now. Top-class defending. Leon Goretzka. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up at Fabian! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Subimendi. Pedri. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Fabian. Now what can they do from here? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. And the short corner routine. The cut back. What a commitment to defending. Keen to take it short here. And he's keen on cutting in. Is it there for Morata? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 2-0 now. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Firing it in. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Dalot. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Pedri. Subimendi. Pedri. Well, very effective play in possession. Fabian. Closing down well and determined to get bodies in the way. And it might be. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. Fabian. Now a decent position. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Francisco Conceição. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Cristiano Ronaldo. He has time to play it over. And a strong tackle. Can he open them up here? Just can't get it past him. Morata. Can they hit on the break? Morata! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Ferreira. Conceição. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Fernandes. Dalot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is. The first half has come to it. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Subimendi. Morata. Good distribution. Options in the middle. And you can sense the threat is there. We'll take it away. He won the ball. Now what can they do from here? Morata. And putting his body on the line. And a very good challenge. And a play for a Spain throw-in. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Conceição. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a promising move from Portugal. A disappointing end to the move. Morata. Pedri. Marino. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal finding space on the wing. Cross could be useful. And he's clear as lines. Leao. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pedro Porro. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Pedri. The cross is on. Morata. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now the counter-attack looks on. A really good pass. Spain recovering possession well. Delightful pass. And is at the moment for Morata. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Determined defending. 5 minutes to go. Pedri. It's with Porro. Mikel Merino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Able to skip past his man. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. So the corner played into the box. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, that's splendid play. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Alessandro Bastoni. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Martinez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Samuele Ricci. Ricci. Well, the attack looks promising. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Messi. Oh, big chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So, a level contest. 1-1. Ricci. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. De Paul. Now with Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Raspadori. I must say this looks promising. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Giacomo Raspadori. And he's through here. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Giacomo Raspadori. Could play it in. Well, there's the pullback. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. On attacking possibilities. Lionel Messi. Cutting the ball back. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Barella. And Keane. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Time for a change then. Barella. Fratesi. That's a good looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Italy recovering possession well. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. This looks more than decent. Reading it well. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Great opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Good physical play. and tipping it over the crossbar. Playing it in. And a time for calm on the ball. Buongiorno. A routine save. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. High quality defending. Moise Keane. He has teammates around him. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And cutting in from the flank. Prevented the damage. Well, he's given it away. Barella. Moise Keane. Takes it on. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And there's the referee's whistle. Again to whet the appetite. A match that... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual...
Bruno Fernandes! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Ronaldo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Olise. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Vital intervention. And the short corner routine. Fernandes. What a block!
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Good clearance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he could be in proper trouble here. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. Gives it a go. Silva. Nuno Mendes.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Strong hand on that one. Touched onto the woodwork. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. Moving the ball really well here. Cuts it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kone. Strong but fair tackle. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Top-class defending. Kone. William Saliba. Aurélien Chouameni. Mbappe. Dembele. And he's through here. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. William Saliba. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Distributing it well. Rafael Leao. Well, able to close down the shot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ronaldo lost it. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Can't miss, surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a goal kick is the outcome. Conceição. Ronaldo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Placed into the danger zone. And clears his lines. Joao Felix. He can't hold on to it. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. So a personnel change then. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, behind for another corner. Now, how about the short corner? This looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Silva. Joao Felix. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Just can't get it past him. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Dembele. Mbappe. Dembele. Excellent block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Ferreira. And they could do damage. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Radio. Really good challenge. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Bernardo Silva. Now closed down straight away. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? In a good position to clear it away. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Isla. And now Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Isla. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks promising. Giving it a try. A routine save. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. This looks promising. Oh, this looks useful. It should be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Aquino. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but really sticking to their task defensively. He has teammates around him. Can he do it? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pizarro. Javier Correa. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, lovely ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Facundo Colidio. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. What can he do with it now? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Colidio. And putting his body on the line. And a chance to whip it in here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Colidio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's Vidal. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And taking it away. Borja. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's one pass after another. Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. It's with Isla. Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Can they hit on the break? Very effective pass. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Looking for someone to play it to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. In behind for him to chase. And an effective clearance. Javier Correa. Well, he's lost it. Facundo Colidio. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Determined defending. No real threat, you've got to say. Isla. Javier Correa. That's useful play. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He got a good palm on it. Aliendro. And possession given away. He has teammates around him. Aquino. Nice looking move, this. In possession, Aquino. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. The save was a good one. Well, mopping up defensively. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good...
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. It looks promising. To take the lead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. It's with Palacios. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just cutting off the supply. And providing width. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now there to intercept. Medina. It's opening up for them. A real opening now. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And a chance to whip it in here. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Giving the ball away. Now can they make something happen? Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Very quick thinking there. Sosa. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Moving into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And they need to get tighter. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Nunez. Fruitful looking attack. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
And the substitution will occur now. Chance to do damage. He read the situation. Chance to reduce the arrears. And able to get a body in the way. Carrillo. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Crucial piece of defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd...
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Punched away. Oh, could be. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Dangerous looking attack. Chance here. Huge block. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And taking care of the situation. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Corner kick played in. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Chance to run at them. Electing to cross into the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Castro. Decent position. So, a corner here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Might be a chance to break. All in all, a broken counter-attack. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Can he make it count? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. Well, let's see about the cross. And he's clear as lines. Good-looking move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I must say, this looks promising. Has a go. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Spot on with that tackle. A chance to whip it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Nice looking move, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Good technique displayed. A very effective challenge put in. Giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. Well, attacking possibilities. This could level it. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Now, who can he play it to? Promising possession, this. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Passing it accurately. And it's played into the centre. A very effective clearance. A very good tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Options in the centre. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Stopped a surefire goal. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It needs an accurate cross. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And there's the delivery. Just a matter of thumping it away. Well, not very clever defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And teammates around him. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. And they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away. And strong play here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. Read it well defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And will it be the leveller? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And blocked there. He's very adept at protecting the ball. 20 minutes remaining. And a chance to whip it in here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He has teammates around him. Pulls it back. Keeper did his job to begin with. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Oh, great defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. The cross is on. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Both managers deciding this is the time. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can they stop it going in? Huge block. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there because that was a poor miss.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Really good challenge. Carrillo. Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Carrillo. Castillo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. It might be on for them. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Good movement. Caruso. Good idea. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. It's with Palacios. This looks interesting. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Castillo. Caruso. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice weight on the pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Neves. Promising sequence. Chance to play it in. Read it superbly to take back possession. And playing it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Castillo. Leone. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Caruso. Leone. Castillo. The cross is on. Oh, could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's with Palacios. Plenty of support here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could be troublesome. He's in behind. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. It's with Palacios. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Carrillo! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Pulls it back. What a commitment to defending. They've regained possession. Castillo. Arroyo. There to take it away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Arroyo. And a lot to like about this attack. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Rivero. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Arsamendia. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Nunez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And dealt with it nicely. That's a useful cross. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And back with Sosa. How can he take them on and beat them? And playing it through. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And over it comes. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And a tidy challenge. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Takes aim. Couldn't quite hang on. Decent position. And drawing it back. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. No mistake by the keeper. Nice looking move, this. Fernandez on the ball. And teammates to play it to. Has a go. He got a good palm on it. There to take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. He's using his strength to good effect. Very quick thinking there.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Takes it on. Can they stop it going in? And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Well, this could really help the cause. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it still could be dangerous. Oliveira. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Trying his luck. Oh, a good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, who can he play it to? Will he find the net? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Corner kick played in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. This looks interesting. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Baez. They've given it away. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. So a half an hour remaining. Fernandez. Can he find the net? And it's come off the keeper. And putting his body on the line. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Could be threatening. Well, it might still work out for them. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can he convert? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Fernandez. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but really sticking to their task defensively. He just let his opponent glide by. And he takes it on, and rattling the post.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Coelho. Oliveira. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And options in the centre. How can they make one of these passes count? Cutting it back. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Good movement. Chance to play it in. And nothing comes of this attack. And lining it up. Superbly read and executed. Corozo. Leone. Octavio Rivero. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it well defensively. Leone. Chala. And passing it well. Has someone to play it to. Who can he pick out? And successfully cut out. Leone. Well, can they open up the defence here? And nicely over the top. Corozo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Crucial piece of defending. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Aníbal Chala. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Octavio Rivero. Body in the way. Might lead to a chance. And clears the danger. Will it be? Splendid defending. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. And using his strength to shield the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, might be. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Octavio Rivero. Nice looking pass. He's lost it. Coroso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This looks promising. No nonsense clearance. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good tackle. Chala. Leone. Anibal Chala. Fine sequence of passes. Can they create something from here? He could pick out a teammate. Dangerous looking attack. An alert piece of defending. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? "15 minutes left for play." And possession given away. On the offensive. Good ball over the top. No nonsense clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Castillo. Rivero. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. Castillo. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams. So,
real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Can they make one of these passes count? Is it going to be? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Could be threatening. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Really good challenge. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Brilliantly blocked. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Winning back possession. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Might work out. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Very effective pass. Might take the lead. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Difficult to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? A poor cross, all things considered. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he play it in? Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Crucial piece of defending. Colidio. He has teammates around him. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. An attack full of promise. Well, the danger is still there. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Breaking at pace. Now what can they do from here? Options in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. And a decent delivery. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Colidio. Acuna. Just cutting off the supply. Facundo Colidio. Well, good run and good ball control. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Maximiliano Meza. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Huge block. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Danger averted for now. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Just knocked it out of there. Colidio. And Perez now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Carrillo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that puts them in position. Medina. Plays it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Happy to take on the shot. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Mesa. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gutierrez. Vegas. Isla. Javier Correa. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Well, they have the ball once more. Good use of advantage by the referee. Pizarro. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Body in the way. Carrillo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Short corner it is. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now Gutierrez. Javier Correa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sosa. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Patient build-up at the moment. Alert defending. Javier Correa. And we will have just one additional minute. Sosa. And quick thinking defensively. Vegas. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Eric Mesa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Carrillo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Christian Medina. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Here's Vidal. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, good vision. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And possession lost there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. This looks interesting. Vidal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the substitution will occur now. Neves. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Huge block. Volados. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Vidal. Isla. Vegas. All even, but will it stay that way? And options in the centre. And played towards the near post. Well, thumped clear. Well, he's lost the ball. Javier Correa. That's a good-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Carrillo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tension building, still level. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A very good tackle. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3...
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Could be troublesome. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? That is how to keep it out of the net. And support available. Well read to ease the pressure. A creative look about this. Could play it in. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. This looks interesting. It might be on for them. He got in the way of that cross. Well, he's certainly not alone. What a magnificent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Moving it forward. Just the challenge that was required. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? How about the cross? Body on the line, just can't get it past them. Showing a real will to win the ball. And space here on the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, chance perhaps. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can they get in behind them? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned, and a throw-in it'll be.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Options in the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Now, let's see what they can do here. The cross is on. Could be troublesome. Very effective passing sequence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Level pegging, but can they change that? And in the perfect position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. It comes to nothing in the end. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. No-nonsense piece of defending. And it's played into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Alejandro. Losing possession a bit easily, using his physical strength to shield it. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Colidio. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And swept out of there. Marcos Acuna. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Decent position. What a shocking pass, really. Gonzalo Montiel. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. At times they make passing look easy. Well read to put an end to that attack. Herman Petzela. Colidio. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Alejandro. Every pass hitting its target. Feeding it through. Enzo Perez. And caught by the keeper. Good-looking move. And nicely struck. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Could be threatening. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And a decent delivery. Still possibilities. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A corner will ensue.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Takes the shot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Aliendro. Very effective pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Crossing possibilities. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Moving into the advanced position. And showing fine vision. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And they will make the change now. And he has options available. Firing it towards goal! And what a magical save it was! Played over and ably dealt with. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Promising pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. A danger here as he runs at them. Will he play it in? Great opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Can he find the right pass? A really good pass. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Maximiliano Meza. Driussi. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It might be on for them. Brilliantly blocked. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Playing it in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Carrillo! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And cuts inside. Oh, fine stop. Eric Mesa. Promising attack, this. Oh, great vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Has eyes for goal! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. He's got space. Borja. He's in with a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Throw-ins given. Good-looking move. And it's with Askasibar. Fruitful-looking attack. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Hernan Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. That's a good-looking pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Now with Palacios. Oh, Carrillo! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the ball is loose. This looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Neves. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Good tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee, a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, danger here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. An attack full of promise, and did just enough defensively. Mesa. And the shot, still alive. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. You can sense the threat is there. Maximiliano Meza. Sosa. Christian Medina. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he take advantage? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It needs an accurate cross. The defender doing his job. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Neves. Christian Medina. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but timely defending when it mattered. Colidio. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Electing to shoot. Huge block. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Medina. Neves with it. Carrillo. Released it nicely. And the flag does go up offside. And a substitution in the offing. This looks promising out wide. That's a useful cross. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's all...
Genuine chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well-timed tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Good weight on that pass. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Castillo. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. And he saw the situation developing. What can they do from here? Dixon Arroyo. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. And giving the ball away. Leone. Coroso. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Determined defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chala. It's with Coroso. Trying to really get at the opposition here. An alert intervention. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A really good pass. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Distributing it well. Managed to get it out of there. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Giving it a try. And the ball is loose. It comes to absolutely nothing. Excellent defending.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Perfect tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It looks promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Giving the ball away. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Dangerous looking attack. Teammates available. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dixon Arroyo. That's a good ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that's a super ball over the top. It might be on for them. Takes it on. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
And now their turn to have the ball. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. It's with Palacios. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Targets available, cross comes in. There's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Well, nicely cut out. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Ball played nicely. Well, can they be creative from here? Nicely timed tackle. A lot of space to attack. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. No, high quality defending. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the cross goes in. It could be up for grabs. Attending to his defensive chores. Arsamendia, and fed forwards. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Arsamendia. It might be on for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This looks promising. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, able to close down the shot. "30 minutes to go then. Crossing possibilities. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to... Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity it is. And nicely parried away. Now they've lost it. Into the final 20 minutes. What can they do from here? The delivery. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, he's lost it. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
In position here to protect the ball. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And played in. A very effective clearance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could play it in. And that is full time, really the worst possible. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Crossing possibilities. And moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Correa. And teammates to play it to. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And behind it's gone for a corner. And under pressure, not on the target. Dixon Arroyo. Aníbal Chala. Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. A creative look about this. Leone. Now he must favour the cross. Can they get in behind them? And drawing it back. Real defensive resilience. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Favouring the short one. Firing it in. Just can't get it past him.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Can they convert? Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Aquino. Dangerous looking attack. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Aquino. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of options. Now possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. Shot attempted. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, they've lost the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Aníbal Chala. And options in the centre. An attack full of promise. The supporters want to see him have a go. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Arroyo. Extremely sloppy in possession. Going well. And space to cross it. He must finish! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chala. Leone. It's with Caruso. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Pizarro on the ball. Possession lost. Caruso. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Arroyo. Caruso. Aquino. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. And a creative look about this. Could play it in. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Rivero. And a decent delivery. Aquino. Pizarro. Dorados. On the ball, Correa. Well, they still have designs on the win. A fine block. Pizarro on the ball. It's with Pavez. Correa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It's a weighted pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pizarro on the ball. Vegas. And we will have just one additional minute. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Options in the centre. And clears his lines. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. And a bit short with the clearance. Spot on with that tackle. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Can he play it in? And crossed in there. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Read it well. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. Beautiful pass. Well, they couldn't keep it. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Plenty of options. Are they going to forge ahead? Nicely blocked. A chance now with the corner. And taken short. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really good run. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. And under pressure, not on the target. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Distributing it well. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Perez. Cabrera. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And hit with ferocity! Really good diving save. And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And clearing his lines. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And space to cross it. It's a neat move. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now, options are plenty. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And did his job defensively. Mendes. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Marcos Acuna.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cabrera. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. They could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maximiliano Meza. "15 minutes left for play. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Dangerous looking attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fernandez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And that'll be offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Borja. Meza on the ball. Petzela. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Enzo Perez. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lanzini. Oh, the threat is there. He fancies it. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there's the whistle, all even. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, blocked it! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. That's really good controlled defending. Well, pressure building, another corner. It's a short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsive... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played in by Kimmich. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Eric Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Well, Bayern have it back now. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Moving into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Musiala. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Florian Wirtz. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Superb stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, it might still work out for them. Cleared away.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front, but what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Joshua Kimmich. Shaping to shoot. Still possibilities. Kimmich. Gives it a go. Well, what a stop that was.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Olise. Strong but fair tackle. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he's blocked it! Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. The first half here comes... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Granit Xhaka. Might work out. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball. The possession lost, intercepted. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first...
And not cleared away properly. Grimaldo. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kane. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It looks promising. Sané, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Can they hit on the break? Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Very effective pass. Well, nicely cut out. And he has options available. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. That's just a loss of focus. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Schick. Can he play it in? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. And a long way out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kim. And Palhinha with it. Kimmich. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Ten minutes left for play. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And Patrick Schick now. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Sané. This might be ideal for the counter. Chance to cross. Just the challenge that was required. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Harry Kane waits. And you need your defender to take charge. Sané. Stopped a certain goal. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Pascal Gross. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Brandt. On to Gross. Adeyemi. And back with Gross. Chance here. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Gross. Great opportunity. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Simons. Xavi Simons. He'll try his luck here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Wonderful chance. Strong hand on that one. That's a good-looking pass. What a block! Openda. Nicolas Seiwald. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Gertruida. Šeško. Openda. Can't miss, surely. He can't hold on to it. Oh, blocked it.
Well, only a great save prevented Leipzig from equalising there. It is coming, though.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And quick thinking defensively. Ryerson. Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Pascal Gross. And players waiting in the centre. The supporters want to see him have a go. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Baku. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gross. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Svensson, perfectly positioned to take it away. Openda. And the counter-attack is on, options available. This looks interesting. And a chance to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Emre Can. Keeping it moving dynamically. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Paulsen. Zaivoud. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now can they counter clinically? Xavi Simons. Zaivoud. Openda. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he has options available. Raum. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can he put it in? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Electing to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Brandt. Girassi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody...
Will he finish? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Distributing it well. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Leon Goretzka. Must score! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lukeba. Zeiwald. Simons. Šeško. Raum. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Zeiwald. Simons. And blocked for now. Being pressed and pressed high. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. A good vision there. Baku. Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Options in the middle. Nice looking move this. Kimmich. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Raum. Leipzig could be onto something. Crossed into the penalty area. Smuggled away. Harry Kane. Lot to like about that pass. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish? Huge block. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Simons. Might lead to a chance. has a go. And nicely parried away. Guerrero. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Sané. Can he play it in? Sané. Now Kimmich. Lukeba. On to Orban. Baku. Willy Orban. Zijvoud. In the right place to cut out the pass. Gurachi. Well, we're into the final half hour. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Konrad Laimer. Oh, this looks useful. And clears his lines. Kane. This could be troublesome. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Baku. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Well read to ease the pressure. He has teammates around him. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Willy Orban. And the defensive intervention there. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane. And a chance to whip it in here. Giving it a try. Excellent block. Here it is now, a substitution. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, not away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zijvoud. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. A tremendous block. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Brandt. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. Wirtz. And the emphasis is on creativity. He has time to play it over. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Speculative effort here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Schick. Patrick Schick! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Now as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Trying his luck. Huge block. Garcia. Adli. Grimaldo. Chance to play it in. He must finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Girassi. Brandt. Brandt. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. It's a fierce effort. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Stopped a surefire goal. Pascal Gross. It might be on for them. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And heading it just over the bar. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Garcia. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. But attacking possibilities. And a long way out. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Granit Xhaka. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Mecha. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Granit Xhaka. Promising possession, this. Will it happen for them? The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, a tremendous block. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Girassi. Now what can they do from here? Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Adli. Sheik. Good through ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Just 10 minutes to go. Brandt. Pascal Gross. It looks promising. There to win it back. Grimaldo. Can he find the right pass? Grimaldo. Giving it a try. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And they will make the change now. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Here's Gross. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Delivered into the box. And danger still. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Borussia... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Leroy Sané! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Harry Kane. Oh, really good pass. Kimmich. Closing down well. Well, they survived the attack. Brandt. Beautiful pass. Olise. He's going forward well here. Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rami Bensebaini. Svensson. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Brandt. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? He could pick out a teammate. Magnificent defending. Musiala. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Guerreiro. Textbook defending inside the box. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Can they get in behind them? Happy to take on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Gross. Just the challenge that was required. Guerreiro. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Chance to cross. The fans want to see a shot. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Svensson. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Moving the ball really well here. Musiala. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Musiala. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Brandt. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good-looking move. Brandt. On to Gross. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Olise. And Kimmich. He has time to play it over. Kane. Can he put it away? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in the...
A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Guerreiro. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Brandt. Rierson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Given away by Guerreiro. Good-looking cross. Able to deal with the threat. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Pascal Gross. And fed forwards. Gross. Nicely saved. So a personnel change then. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Very effective pass. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Girassi. And return to Gross. Thwarting him. Teammates in the middle. And cleared away. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Can he finish? Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Delivering it into the box. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Dangerous ball. A very effective clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic to give them the advantage. And the keeper more than equal to it. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Joao Cancelo. Good movement. Chance to play it in. Can he apply the finish? Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, Al Hilal are a bit unlucky there not to get their noses in front. But that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Amadou. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Very quick thinking there. Decent position. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, the post got in the way. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? That's a good ball. And in the right position to read it. Milinkovic-Savic. Has eyes for goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Could be troublesome. Chance for the leveller. Off the post and back in play. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it short. The delivery. Just over the crossbar. Milinkovic-Savic. And intercepted it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Crossing opportunity. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Joao Teixeira. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And in with a real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And the cross goes in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Malcolm. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee. He'll have a go here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Able to close down the shot. Mitrovic. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. João Teixeira. Malcolm. Fruitful looking attack. Lodi. And drawing it back. What a commitment to defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, Sergej Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
João Cancelo. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? João Cancelo. Still passing it around with authority. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And a substitution in the offing. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, a disappointing free kick, a long way off target.
Well, no wonder he's looking a bit sheepish. Really poor effort, you have to say.
Lee. Wu Ji. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Has a go! Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Milinkovic-Savic. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. A chance now with the corner. Playing it short. And he's clear as lines. And he's beaten him here. Manafa. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Renan Lodi. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, possibilities in the centre. A very effective clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they still have designs on the win, but timely defending when it mattered. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. Lee. It might be on for them. Can he convert? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, blocked it! And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, but...
Chance here! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. And support available. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. It looks promising. He's blocked it. Won Sang. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. This looks promising. And simple for the keeper. Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Can he finish? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bojanic. Won Sang. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, he's given us away. Mane. Brozovic. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Good ball over the top. Laporte. Well, that ball looks promising. He could pick out a teammate. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively. Brozovic. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kim Young-won. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Bojanic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cristiano Ronaldo. And space to cross it. Well, strong play here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kang. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can he convert? Vital intervention. Mane. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. He has teammates around him. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need
Oh,
to...
Stewart, an opportunity! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. On the offensive. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks interesting. Well, they keep the ball moving. Takes it on. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Chance to cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Could be The supporters want to see him have a go. Darijan Bojanic. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 15 minutes left for play. Chance to play it in. Opportunity. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Now there to intercept. Can they grab the lead late on? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. No-nonsense clearance. And possibilities here. No, high-quality defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Ronaldo. It needs an accurate cross. Must take the lead here. That was going in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. They take it short. That's a useful cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. What a brilliant pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Kim Young-won. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Bojanic. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... The tension is palpable, and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always...
Can he put it in? No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. And a free kick awarded by the referee. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leonardo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish this? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted. And a chance to whip it in here. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Played in there. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. João Teixeira. Amadou. Wu Ji. He could pick out a teammate. And making the run to the inside. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Chance here. What a block! Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Half-hearted clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Leonardo. Leonardo. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Crossing into the middle. And the header just wide of the mark. Wu Ji. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. On attacking possibilities. He got in the way of that cross. And the deflection means a corner. It's a short one. It's a neat move. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Leonardo. Gustavo. Very effective passing sequence. That's a good pass. Dangerous looking attack. Must score! Wonderful block. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gabrielzinho. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, what can they do from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, a disappointing touch, and now a corner. They play with a short one here. A fine block. Well, this could really help the cause. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Will he play it in? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Moving the ball really well here. And a decent delivery. Able to deal with the threat. That's a good-looking pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. João Teixeira. Amadou. Wu Ji. And continues his run. Manafa. In position. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Leonardo. And passing it well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, good effective pressure. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. And take it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gabriel Zinho. Losing possession a bit easily. Being pressed and pressed high. Wu Ji. Oh, fancy footwork. And players waiting in the centre. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Gabriel Zinho. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Malcolm. Cross could be useful. He succeeds in clearing it. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. And strong play here. The cross is on. Malcolm. On to Neves. Mitrovic. Oh, tremendous block. Doing well to keep possession. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Lingard, and blocked by Koulibaly. Still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Lingard. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Well, they fancy a short one. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will that situation change? He might be able to carve something out. What a vital intervention. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cho. This attack looks highly promising. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that is offside. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, that's a really good run. Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. Using his strength to shield the ball. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. They've regained possession. Lingard.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Cho Young-wook. And a body in the way. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. A lot of space to attack. That's excellent defending following the cross. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Lingard. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jesse Lingard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 10 minutes to go. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. Still pushing for a winner. Well, disappointing end to the move. He's got space. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just the clearance that was called for. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart? Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Still possibilities. It's come off the keeper. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Galeno. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Able to skip past his man. It might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Could be threatening. Terrific piece of anticipation. And teammates around him. And the decision is one of offside here. Wu Ji. Just the challenge that was required. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Good movement. Veiga. How about the cross? Trying to open them up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. And offside it is. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Kessié. Tony. Not showing good vision. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And the problem not completely solved. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely blocked. Breaking at pace. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Superb defending. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Galeno. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ivan Toney. Possession changing hands. Lee. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Majrashi. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nice looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, I suppose it's no great surprise, but Riyad Mahrez was difficult to subdue in the first half. Stuart, what did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And using his body to good effect. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And into the last 20 minutes. João Teixeira. Lee. Wu Ji. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Really good attacking play. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway at 3-1. Lee. He has time to play it over. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Riyad Mahrez. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the decision is one of offside here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. It's opening up for them. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors.